Hello! Welcome back to the wonderful world of The Witcher. We are currently in the Blood and Wine expansion pack. Oh shit, what did I fucking click?
More cat.
Did I click new game or continue? Okay, I click continue. Woo! That was scary. Okay, let me see this shit. I don't know how to change that. Okay, so we are currently in the main story of Blood and Wine, but I did promise you guys that when we came back, you would get to see Corvo Bianco restored.
Wine is better than stew. For stew you have to chew.
So all of that's set up, the house is restored. We've discovered the mutagen lab. Oh shit. So what all can I use? To whomever finds this letter, my name is Julia Spangave, and if you are reading these words, I am surely long dead. As benefits of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at Banard, the famed school for mages, yet I was never to complete those studies. The entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labors of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvelous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury, even death. If you did not drop this letter after the last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundamentals of the alchemy table I designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the Polio? Chicken? Who has by accident wandered into this abandoned place, back away, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, where I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Let us say, I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring and have no desire to entrust my office to a mere acquaintance. I thus conclude that the best solution was to hide my table and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct, bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it. whom it shall delight, and whom it will prove of great use. Whether I'm right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely and fare you well. Julius Bongave, Alchemist. That is a very, What? Oh, wait, it had a... Oh, okay. I just need to get one of every mutagen. I don't make decretations. So I don't really care that much. I probably should. Ah! Alright, alright. I need to fucking figure out. Herbalists. Oh, okay, so most herbalists should have the manuscript page.
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Belgard vineyard. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the...
Thanks. Take a...
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent...
Thanks.
We have her here
I
cooking
thank
for
you
us
for
every day now.
letting
I
me
let her
stay.
stay.
I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
You sure you don't feel lonely?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
So I come back to my cat sitting where my microphone normally is. Just chilling.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Bless me. I will be right back. Oh, okay. I'm back. Alright, sorry. I've been watching my sister's cat while she's been away. And her cat went on a freaking hunger strike. So he wasn't eating, like, at all, no matter what I did. I gave him dry food, I gave him wet food, I gave him treats. He didn't want anything. So I bribed him. A whole can of beef wet food. It's like minced beef wet food. And what do you know? He ended his hunger strike. I felt so bad. I went to my other sister. I was like, can you just hang out in here for a little bit? He's very sad, and I'm afraid Ivar's not gonna help my cat. And she's like, yeah, he can hang out in here. She said he's gonna leave if he bothers her while she cleans, but understandable. If it comes down to it, I can put my cat in her crate and bring him in here. Oh, my cat's gonna be mad at me because my hands are gonna have that faint scent of wet beef can. It's one of her favorites. Alright, let's go find this bootlick. Bootlick? Bootlack.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
We'll crack your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
Damn.
You're not a complete bang.
What the fuck just happened? I'm glad to have my sister's cat finishing his hunger strike. I did tell my sister I gave him a whole can to make him feel better. And her response is, oh, he's gonna be fat! And I was like, don't worry, he is being monitored eating. Damn it, I loaded the wrong save. Are you mad at me? I'm sorry, but you can't have wet food. Last time you had wet food, you had runny poop. I have to get her a very specific type of wet food. Otherwise, her stomach does not do well. She gets an upset tummy.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pulled
You can't.
fickle
A farf.
I'll const.
Leave him alone.
just who this.
All you need to know is,
Is that so?
try it.
Is that?
Yep.
Oh no. No northern sheep dittler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him! Flat! Flat! We'll break your legs, vagrant! Teach you to help suckle him! Now! Now from the gate! My goodness! How I enjoy a
Lost your
good
nerve?
mug watching.
There we go. Baby, does your iPad need a charge?
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men,
You want me to stick it on?
what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
$450 is still more than you deserve.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No? But you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Kids are simple. Bribe them. That's it, that's
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Listen. Regis. I wish I could know him in real life. I wish he were a real person. Because I feel like him and I would get along.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
See, like, who talks like that? Who says, oh, I considered it briefly, but I concluded that it would be terribly dull. I like this guy. I want to be his friend in real life. What?
He here? Sense him.
Thinking I do that. So.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
My point is proven! All you've done is further strengthen my argument.
I wasn't trying to lessen it.
I didn't say you were. I was just saying all you've done is prove to strengthen it. Due to the non-payment of rent on the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders tenant Auric de Semp to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff Victor Lamia.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Dude, speaking French so very much helps with trying to read these names. I'll take those. Ah! Regis! Alright, guess I'm going upstairs since Regis just blocked my path.
Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Detlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Alright, sorry, my sister came back and was talking to me about her cat, but I had to explain why he was naked. Yeah, I took off his collar because it was bothering him.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched, for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renoed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renoed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Except for the one that was his friend.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Well, he's not innocent because he killed, but, like...
Actually,
yeah.
it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renoed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Alright, let's get to the Duchess.
As your grace wished, the deceased will be buried with the highest honors. And our dearly departed Milton de Peyrac Peyran shall posthumously receive the Order of Adamata.
These knights of ours should turn.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Adamata always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
He's fast!
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint-Réal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint-Réal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait, Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not Your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Excuse me.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
That's it, Roach.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
Back, you beast! Begone!
Help! Save us!
Back, you beast! Begone!
Help! Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
Any who's not hurt? If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate we happened by.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
The guard, peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have. Which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! and listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person,
Fire
thus
me.
giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
You don't need to be sorry.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
Mommy,
The
sorry.
main cellar,
Mommy,
around
sorry.
the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Damn, I love Anna Henrietta. Such a fiery soul.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
I think I'd be too scared to talk to her in person, though.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune.
I could have told you that.
He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all.
Would you like to
Fabricio
learn
lived
more
as a
about
beggar
it?
until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravelli. Only then did he come into his own.
My mom said that the earrings were hypoallergenic. I should warn her, there's probably...
Hello,
nickel in them.
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, hydrate. Oh, God. Stay hydrated. Well, hypoallergenic earrings are supposed to be, like a surgical grade or a silver. But I think these are just silver-plated nickel. Because only silver-plated nickel irritates my ears. I don't, like, my jewelry is only colored silver. Like, my rings can be silver-plated, but my ears, they get irritated from silver-plated jewelry. That doesn't stop me from wearing them because I'm not allergic, but I just wear them less. I should warn her before she wears any. It's kind of funny because my mom, highly allergic to like every metal. Me, gets slight irritation. But my youngest sister, not a goddamn thing. She can wear any metal she likes.
I only have one medal. I wore this really old chain. Had a fat cross on it when I was like 8.
Mm-hmm. That was a style at the time too.
Yeah, and I wore it all the time, like yearly. I never took it off, and I wore it in a pool a couple times, and it started turning my neck green.
Yeah.
I never wore it again.
That's silver plating for you.
The silver plating is really the only issue I have. I haven't had an issue with anything else.
Well, no, the moisture starts to rub off on the plating and the varnish that's used, or not varnish, but polish that's used on silver plated shit.
It's old as fuck, so yeah, it was already.
Like the chain necklace I gave you, the one with the lock, that one.
Oh.
The Hot Topic one.
You're right. Yeah.
Those are plated bronze, but they use the same type of polish on them, which rubs off really quickly.
Yeah. I missed that chain.
Yeah, which is why I warned Max about it. Yeah, we needed to get some Brasso and fuck that shit up.
You're gonna get more.
Yes.
Because we didn't have any Brasso
Yeah. Ow!
at the time. So we gotta get more Brasso.
Also, the cool thing about my ears is after a little bit of wearing silver-plated anything, the irritation goes away. So I steadily build up, like I'll wear them for a couple minutes and like 5 and 10, you know, build up and the irritation goes away and my ears get used to it, but I haven't worn earrings in so long that my ears are like, ah, what are you doing? Because remember when we first met, I was constantly wearing earrings and never had irritation, but they were all plated jewelry, like all of them. Then again, I usually soaked my jewelry in peroxide to pull off any of the fucking polish on it. So I'd intentionally ruin my earrings. It also dulled them down, which helped because I hated, like, So, you know, everything I wore was dangly, so I'd turn my head and then blinded.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
God damn it, now I want good wine. 1269 vintage. Oh, but it's Everloose.
Everloose. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
SS 1269.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Veranio 1272 vintage.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Pomino. I could go for a dry wine right about now. What? 1270.
Saying what to me?
Yeah.
This whole sequence just happened, and these little nuns were like taking communion and stuff, and there was this little person that came out of this chick's mouth and ran through his arm, and she freaked out. And Rad Brad was just like, I just gotta say something. Hold on. What the hell was that? I laughed because I knew it was coming too.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real 1268.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
This has gotta be it then. San Real 1269.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Was that 20 or 21?
Full.
21.
I just heard.
Yeah.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of San Real? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is San Real. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
him.
We'll teach you discipline. Now, all together. Follow me. Follow me. You done for murder. We'll teach you discipline.
Come on.
Understood.
We've got to go at him together. Together.
You're dying and you found the hex to fix the app?
Is it just me, or did we agree
Well, it
you'd
sucks
wait
that
for
you're
my
dying.
signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight.
Sucks that you're
We
dying.
managed
Glad
to
you figured
capture
out how to
one of
fix
the
the app.
scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
A 3. A 2. 1.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sanreal. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Alright, let's go put on some nice clothes for the lovely lady. How dare you? Alright. Oh, will I get dressed by the guy? Alright. You know what? Stab. You've been stabbed.
Better to push quilts and drag hose, don't you think?
Bloody hell.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Ah!
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is...
All jests aside, let me
I'm more than...
Oh!
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
I can look even spiffier. Okay, the pants aren't really any different. Oh! I look so spiffy! Oh, I look so lovely! Oh, I'm digging the red. Why did that dude just growl in my ear? What the fuck, weirdo? You're gonna be snorting. If you're gonna be snorting and growling, do that somewhere else, you fucking weirdo.
Castle Dobry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we...
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Bellont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Has stolen
own subtle soul
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Anyone
The paint
can be an
balls,
artist,
cast them at the
even
canvas.
you. Come, toss some paint. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side. Oh, quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm. I got it! It's the solitude!
It's not a landscape, you
Drop
Clem.
them in the
It's a
pail.
manifestation of a man's soul.
Blood is all I see.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Please do not disturb. What calls me? Rest of the entire
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Composition takes shape.
Scarlet crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensory parted lips.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
True talent paints like the great Bois.
The Great Bois. But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other Bois.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
It must be someone famous.
This is
Such talent.
Your
Such
thoughts, as you've made no efforts to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Need I remind you the metaphor? What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they will cut the line. And you,
This painting is rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what...
What happens if I just walk in between them? Wait. Beautiful.
He's a dancer.
That's to say, the other Bois.
Besides, have you...
I'm sure you understand. There are.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Elekesheba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabatishta, Sabeshkehi, Beshkehi Ka.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
God damn it, Anna Henrietta.
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have
But are you sure it's an original?
to. My employer.
Leave us be.
Stipend? I'm sure you want. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Are you sure it's an original?
Exceptionally true. Would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame I didn't.
Needs I remind. Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptionally true.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
We must stroll off.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flickering across the firmament of my life. Trickly refuse.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beating it was.
Was that you?
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptionally true. My, would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame I didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
I love the women standing over the painting that I was trying to make that didn't turn out because shit kept not painting. And being like, oh, I must have been a true artist, so I'd love to have met him. Ma'am, I'm a witcher and I threw paint at a board. You guys are insisting that it means, like, duality. No, I was trying to paint a sunset.
Trust me.
Hey, bodyguard, get the fuck out of my way.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
It must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Hunting knife, stay alertly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, and sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centrian must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
She's a vampire. Gotta be.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
Mm-hmm. You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
She's got to be a fucking vampire. And also, that was smart the way they set that up, so that way
An
Dettlaff
exceptional
could apologize.
conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Dettlaff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oh, I saw the bird.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, An intriguing man, to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Why I stand to put nothing aside for my dotage.
Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, so I'm not gonna travel by world. Or travel by signpost, I mean.
Reported something. A returning customer is a...
Let me see what you got.
No one fucking has white girl.
Hecate came reported something awful this year.
The Butcher of Bluffcam called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
I've got the most...
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton de Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again.
Wait, isn't this guy a master armor?
Greetings.
A witcher from the...
Geralt of Rivia.
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all this...
Heard of him. Never seen any.
Not quite.
If you.
No. No.
All these diagrams.
Tusa was.
Heard about him.
Can't drink shit under my bed.
Thus
Oh
he
my
charged
God.
the king's rent.
Got it.
What an asshole cat.
Literally. And then I found out that he shit under my bed one time before too.
Oh my god.
So
Such a
I
bitch.
heard the stories
What the
of
fuck,
the missing
man?
witches first.
At least I was cleaning under there anyway, but like
He told
I was
me.
getting like I was
Well,
plugging my
that's
LEDs
one
in.
thing, but
what
like fucking
discouraged
having
me
to clean
from
rocks
shitting
from
the
under your
diagrams
bed.
out
I
myself.
was like plugging my
We
LEDs in
must
and I got like a
strike
whiff or
a
something. I
deal.
was like, oh hell
I
no.
shall tell you all
The
I
one
know.
time Ivor pissed
In
under my
return,
bed.
once you found
like,
the
not the time
diagrams,
she got scared
you
of
will
piss
let
one
me
time, but
draft
like
a copy.
I kind of excused that because she was scared.
Yeah.
Right, like she straight up panicked. We were trying to get something out of her mouth, and so she panicked, screamed, and pissed at the same time. So like I didn't really hold that against her, because like she was just scared from cream cheese.
You don't like
I can't.
There's a box of the other ones.
The peanut butter ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, he just keeps forgetting that I can't have the cream cheese ones. Because I told him that I do like them, I just can't have them. But yeah, so we excused that, but then she like went under there and pissed, made herself a nest and pissed in it, and I was like, I'm going to throw you into the dumpster, cat. I'm gonna put you back where we found you.
She was enjoying that. She got scared. She was like, hey, 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 hey.
She turned to you like, can you believe this bitch? You should scratch under her chin. Yeah, look at her. She loves it.
Keep thinking these are the cheese ones.
Are these peanut butter?
Yeah.
But these are toasted cheese? Toasted cheese? What are these fucking... What the fuck? The glue from the box is on these ones. Are these the cheese ones, though?
No. Oh, she's...
Because they're orange.
Hey, what does this mean, bro? She knocked my hand and held it.
She likes holding hands. Don't mind that. Peanuts, vegetable oil, sugar... Cheddar cheese. Milk. Are there the circle ones? I can have the circle ones. Those are
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know
Mom
of
should have
5
some stuff
likely
to
fallen
clean up
witches,
all the
each
scent
from a
shit from
different
under the
school.
bed.
Of the wolf,
Well,
griffin,
thankfully he
cat,
shitted on a
bear,
box.
and
So.
Oh, okay. That's not
Which
terrible.
should I start
Yeah, I'm gonna just get the smell out first and for freeze, but we're gonna do that.
Tell me about my
Well, I'm
brother,
thinking of moving
the
my bed
wolf.
anyway.
His
I don't
name
know
was
how I'm
Atom.
going to yet, I'm so
I remember him well.
I
My
think-
master liked him,
I think
helped him
if you
find
put
a
the
safe
bed
yet well-paid
kinda like-
contract. A few years ago,
Hold on, let me-
an archaeological expedition arrived in Tucson
Yeah, I can't think
from
about it when
Castel
I'm so scared.
Gropia. They
I'm moving
questioned
it around
my
in my
master
head.
about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there.
You put the
and
dresser
recommended they
over
take
where
Aton
your
as
like
an
TV
escort.
is, but along the
What
wall
kind
wall
of
with the
danger do you
window,
mean?
not along the
Any
closet
idea?
wall. And then put your
Legend
bed all the way in the
claims
corner,
wraiths haunt the
along the
chambers
wall with the
beneath
door,
Termes.
and then the tall dresser with the
Not say
TV.
if there is any truth
Along
to
that
this,
same window wall with
but
the other
both
dresser. I
the
think that might
scholars
look good.
and
Should
the
open up the
Witcher
space a lot.
disappeared without a trace.
I don't want anything covering my window. The
It-
mirrors would cover my window.
Oh, what up?
Yeah. I was gonna do like the bed on this corner, leave that where it is, and then like put the mirror next to the bed on this wall. But I don't know if that could even fit. I'm gonna have to measure it with my arm.
I like doing little drawn out maps.
Real.
You can always make a one-to-one
Griffin.
scale in Minecraft.
What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something.
Let's talk about the die.
Yup.
I don't really care about what he's got to say.
time.
Yep.
School of the
You really do
Manticore.
be yapping.
Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged that...
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to... He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a... Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it...
This elven master, how do you...
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him. Only now, years on, do I... Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete...
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
The beast of Beauclair has...
Buried some gold
Citizens,
coins.
beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the...
Hey! You touched it, you bought it!
Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of diverse merchandise. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Oh, is it?
Show me what you got back there.
Fucking nothing.
So long.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself. Huh?
Ugh.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do?
That hair, the scar.
Something you actually want from me?
I admire, good sir. Admire.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid...
An evening? Impossible.
Portrait?
Poe.
Don't see why not.
It shan't. Never worry. A perfect landscape.
Let's go then.
We shall meet at noon at the Western Gate.
I'll worry about that later.
We return to traditional values and morals. That is the remedy.
A smashing place we have.
Dark secrets tales
Wine by the
from a
bell.
fairy tale.
Peace and quiet. Lovely views.
Pork.
A smashing place we have. Wine by the bell.
I've got a card too. Here.
I must go to the medical
Enough to feed the tykes.
I was hoping I'd run across an alchemist. Ah! Hello?
Why don't you all just...
Oh, tired for some reason.
After this quest, we'll go on in search of an alchemist. Who has either what I need or a diagram so I can craft what I need. Beauclair is a large... We're not doing this quest. So the only quest I failed is Brothers in Arms, Nilfgaard, intentionally. The rest will be completed. As for what's been completed, since I last streamed, we have Blood Run, okay, that was Regis. Let's see what else we have. Oh, I didn't destroy all the eggs. Damn. You told me I had, so I hadn't worried about it. We're streaming for that one. Okay, yeah, and I finished Corvo Bianco. Whew. I did the Warbles of Spittin' Night, and I transferred the curse onto him. I got Erendite from the Lady of the Lake. I dealt with the arguing couple. I did the Witcher mutations. I did Wine Wars. All of them. Yeah, that's what I did while I was away. Alright, let's do some secondary quests. we'll just get a whole bunch of them out of the way. And since we're going back into the city, we'll go see the alchemist and hope he has the diagram I need. And if he doesn't, I might just kill him. Just kidding, I won't kill him. I need the alchemist.
What's new, mon
Sir
ami?
Geralt of Rivia, 3 cheers for the tourney's victor. Hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray!
Wow, I was that close to the alchemist the whole time? Yeah.
Welcome back, Master.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Do you want to come be my personal alchemist? Runestone, runestone. Alright, alchemy. Fuck, I turned on my eyes, didn't I? Cherry Cordial. Wait, I can make alchemical substances. Oh, I can't make, okay.
to get going. Till next time.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white, and rose.
Is he the only alchemist in the city? Looks like it, but I've got a lot left to discover. I'll probably find another alchemist. Yeah, like Toussaint's a big place.
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted measure. Art is not life's bread and butter, but its beauty and life.
I vow to fight the Hansi.
143 carry the 2.
Remember, Witcher.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Serman, and I am the Ducal Camarlengo.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toils. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a Hans, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant from the hands of cutthroats, come see me. You shall be rewarded.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
I always need oil. Ugh. Glad I was looking down. Guide to the vineyards of Toussaint. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy every book. God damn. Why is the washer being so loud?
Can't help but be curious. But where do the funds for the...
The ducal treasury, of course. Her lust, it is her standing. Pardon me. Financial compensation for his dedication to defending the duchy.
Well, see you later.
Go in peace for a night.
This old boat's very ill.
Witcher, remember the Camerlane.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Okay, so let's do glossary, books. I am looking for a specific book to read to you guys. I have a Necronomicon? Okay, cool. I can do that. Let's see. Panthers. Lizards. Giant centipedes. Pale widows. Kikimore workers. Harasi. Venomous Arasi. Specters. Firegeist. Banshees. Rusty. Catacombs. Gale. Bladers. Alright. Now let's go into inventory. Because I just got a bunch of new books. Is that just a note? Yeah, so it can be sold or dismantled. There we go, there's all the new books. Alright, Kikimore's Journal of Research into Retrospores, The Last Basilisk. Ithaline's Prophecy. Behold, for nigh is the time of the sword and axe, the age of the woven blizzard. Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. Tideriath, the final age. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun, reborn of the elder blood of Han Ikia. A planted seed, a seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. Ithios esse, so it shall be. Watch for the signs, and I say unto you what the signs they shall be. First the earth will run with the blood of the ancient Serhe? The blood of elves. Alright, so I'm just reading all the books. Getting all the entries added. I'm not going to read all of them. Alps. Alright, perfect. So now we're gonna go into Bestiary. As for insecticides, I'm gonna use my mouse for this. Kikimore Warrior. Already had that. What's new? And vampires. Now we have Alps. Looked like a Bruxa, but that was no Bruxa. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance. They are called phantoms by some, a name which fits well enough. For like phantoms, they haunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of a woman, though they can also appear as animals. They are most often found prowling near villages. They attack at night and are most active when the moon is full. Alp saliva can make one fall asleep, and when applied to a sleeping man can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest they are the cause of the legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning, so it is snow, not a drop of blood in their veins. In combat, Alps display supernatural speed and incredible, even by vampire standard, stamina. One must aim one's sword with great precision, for Alps are unequaled in the art of evading blows. The Yrden sign is recommended for it weakens an Alp's defenses. Another strategy is to drink the black blood potion, where Alps suck the blood of their victims to deprive them of strength and regenerate their own powers. Unlike Bruxa, Alps cannot turn invisible yet. Like Bruxa, they emit a shrieking noise whose shockwave can incapacitate. The greatest asset is their agility, and they can leap with uncanny lightness that appears to border on the power of flight. When in human form, they easily blend in with the surrounding community, which makes them very dangerous indeed. So you can kind of see a difference. Alps look more emaciated than Bruxa. And we also have Garrukins. Garrukins, like Fletters, belong to the class of particularly dangerous vampires whose strength exceeds even that of fiends. An encounter with one of their number almost always ends in death, which is why there are not many eyewitness accounts of them. From the city guard reports written up in Lan Exeter describing the attacks committed in the city in 1104 by 3 Garrukins, later killed by a certain Oliver of Gullet Witcher, it seems that these horrible monsters do not content themselves with drinking the blood of their victims. The investigators concluded from the blood and guts strewn around the crime scene that Garrukins tear their victims to shreds with great delight and muck about in their bloody entrails. Garrukins belong to the group of creatures known as lesser vampires. They often gather around themselves. They often gather around themselves members of other subspecies of lesser vampires, acting in such situations as leaders of the pack. They are by and large unable to run, but can jump to great distance, often attacking their prey in that way. During combat, they usually keep their distance from their foes, trying to incapacitate them using a blast of mental energy-provoking visions that beguile and disorient. Before grappling a Garrukin, one should drink the black blood potion and stock up on vampire oil. It should also always be remembered that the Samum and moon dust bombs are always effective weapons against any mental attacks. Then we have Proto-Fletters. Okay, never seen a vampire like that in my life. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. I'ma have a break. Oh no! Proto-Fletters are relatives of Fletters, which came from the world of higher vampires to our own during the conjunction of spheres. The members of the species are characterized by their considerable strength and agility, as well as the strange glow they emit, a trait most likely tied to their otherworldly nature. Proto-Fletters have never had significant contact with the outside world, having spent their entire time on our planet in the Unseen Elder's Cave, whose atmosphere is very similar to that of their home world, weak against vampire oil and black blood. Alright.
I swear on my own.
Let's see, where is the first one taking us?
I shall.
Run, Roach.
I'll never have enough of those.
stench.
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher.
Go, go.
Oh, she's an herbalist.
I came out of Oxenford Academy with high honors. Yet any...
Lippink Lippiotta!
No hero, just a witcher.
Brave and humble! Oh,
What are you offering?
the best herb!
God, she's too excited about this. Are those the petals that I need? Oh, she has some of these too. Okay, you know what? Give me my fucking mouse. Let me fucking buy them. Oh, of course I need more buckthorn. When do I not need more buckthorn? And no one freaking sells buckthorn either.
Run this vineyard all by our lonesome?
Oh, no. My father's the vintner. Oh, an excellent one, too. I merely help out.
So where's your father?
In the hospital. After he was...
Take care.
Please, do stop.
I would, but I happen to be scared of women who don't have a chin.
Giddy up.
Come on, Roach. You were supposed to follow the road. Oh, gotta make a turn. Whee! Sharp turn. I'm gonna ignore the panther for now.
Come on, Roach.
What in the fuck was that?
Under me blind. I would be gone, if not for your aid, comrade.
Yes, my lord.
dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she too soon.
I want to keep that there, so if the quest disappears, I still know where to go.
Come on.
I was trying to get Roach back on the road, and Roach just said no.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Poor dog.
Hey-ya! Giddy up. Time to end this.
Something's not right.
Need to go diving with buckthorn soon, but I'll get to it when I get to it.
I am life, I am death.
Formal dunks! His fate's breathe. Watch it!
Never learn.
I'll tickle you with your own tinkling.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Onward, hats! Together! Praised be the prophet Lebioda!
Unky says if I'm bad, he'll give me to the witches.
Hey, what the fuck you ran into me, kid?
Enough to feed the toilets.
What will the morrow bring?
It matters not that a man's as fit as a fitter if he never gives his lady a roaring.
Since you have to get hold of us all at once!
Let me kill him! Me!
Killed him! Pucker! Pucker up!
my job! This should drag on too long. It's nearly snapped!
Pathetic.
Where's... Whoa!
You gave me...
Shut up.
Shall we dance? On what hand?
Life is beautiful. Death even more so.
His foot is faint, bleeding.
Never fight a Witcher.
Kill him! You son of a Tartmanch!
Bad idea.
His face bleeding.
It's Ecker.
Why the bum sweat did you come here? Come on! Come here! Ugh, you stand no chance against us!
He's dead though.
Strolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Ugh.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
What the fuck is this guy on about? Where the fuck? Ivor, did you eat my vape? God damn it.
Tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
Ah, found it. Knew it had to be somewhere tangled up in the blanket. So it looks like for quests that I took on in the city, that's what I get paid for by the Chamberlain. Not Chamberlain, Kimmerlingo? Knight errant! Fret not!
Go on! No remorse!
Fuck that guy up.
Friend, I thank you once more for saving my bum.
Wait, this same...
The duchy as a whole suffers from a disconnect with reality.
Should glance at the map.
Drink, sing, have your fill of fun. Just take care not to brown your bum.
Fuck out of the way, please. Sorry, please, what is that? It's always under my feet. Oh, sorry, Mr. Brown.
Let's go.
I pity you, friend.
Circle him! Circle him! Take him alive!
Too late to surrender.
I'll avenge you, comrade! Take cover! Blood! Blood! Kill him! You son of a tartlet! Let's dance, drink, kill! You dare to get flatter me? Me?
Bad idea.
Praised be the prophet Lebiota!
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Witcher! Witcher! A word might I have. Blede Hanses. It's good you drove them off, Witcher. Ad Feyen! Just what we needed. That Blede Hanse has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Vatkan.
A Nilfgaardian a long way from home. And he's not a...
Warfare did not appeal to me. My Vather, however, meaning my father, he fought at Sodden Hill. Survived despite a long... Yet the injuries meant he could no longer serve in the Impera Brigade. Here in Toussaint, I thank you, Witcher, for your aid, for
Show me what you're peddling.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can add to my wares that I already have. Just kind of increase the decrease. Let's see.
So long.
Hail, Geralt ap Rivia.
Yeah, drink, food.
Next quest isn't that far.
All is in order.
Cannot let him get away! Curses! Try to surround him! You dare to get flat me? What? Curses!
Toussaint really needs to get his shit together.
Come now, Kutcher!
Shut up and fight.
Leviota's weeping! Wounds!
Alright, this is a big base.
Let's ride! Leviota's weeping! Wounds!
Damn it. Pathetic.
Smack the scully one! Spells! He's casting spells!
This is a good time to be wearing this armor.
Death comes for you this day! Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder! Let's dance, drink, kill!
You'll never learn.
Spells! He's casting spells!
Everything alright over there?
The whole of us, at once! Smack the scully one! Pack her up! You killed him! You son of a tartmunch! You maggot-bummed freak!
You dare to get me?
You killed him!
I remember the first time I ever did this quest, I had so much trouble. Just because the sheer number.
Prepare your soul! Death comes for you!
Any last words? Witcher and armorer. Both had shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
Kaflue him! Ah, come on!
This looks like elven ruins.
Go back to down here today.
Not yet. Why? Oh, shit. Glad I haven't yet then.
A moment of your time, may I? Ready to blow. Well, well. Starling Strakenov, House Pam Tittelt Harlitsbrut has bit the dust. May he rest in pain and agony. You've earned yourself a steep price cut here, Witcher.
Only had his finger back for one child, and that is the 2-year-old.
Stragan. Name's familiar. Ran into him a while back.
What's this? He must have been a horrible hound shaker. Decent folk don't bear that name.
Can't say if that's true for all the Stragons, but this one sure wasn't decent. Had a bad end, too. Justly so.
You carved up the knobcapper. I knew it.
Druids did it for me, actually. Burned him alive.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
See you later.
Fetch this empty dead. Sweep back here. My hand shakes so bad. I cannot hold my tools.
White-haired Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
What do you mean nothing? I carved up everyone here. I destroyed those bandits.
Why so pale, Richard? Does the climate not serve you?
You know, to ask why so pale Witcher is kind of an oxymoron, dude. I'm a Witcher. Mutations? Do an hour of meditation to get more alchemy ingredients back, and then head on to this next contracts.
Must be Delonne's residence.
Why do I know that? What have I read?
Gotta find a way inside.
Oh, the Grandmaster wool or feline gear. Okay, I can't just hop over. That was kind of wishful thinking anyway.
Death comes for you this day.
Faster! Faster! All together! On three! Can't snap up for gift, grey tufts!
Hence, tiny.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lepiola's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Delonne's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villefit is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror, but you may ferret about if you so wish.
What do you have? Thanks.
Might as well. This is this feline?
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
come back to that one. I have a fast travel here, so it's not too bad. The next one said it's 1,000 steps away. Let's go here. Don't quite care about the hidden treasure right now. The hammer feels slower than normal, but I suppose the stuff did wear off. Alright, Duntine Crossroads. Oh, that'll come in handy later.
Something's not right.
Yeah, that area is darker. I'm gonna go back to that.
Finally be able to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health.
Jump is activated. You can always get a new one.
I know I'm going in the opposite direction.
Here, kitty, kitty.
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
What do you mean monsters have come? No!
Kicking more breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna put my little fucking marker back.
Go, go.
Watch out for running horse. I just want to get these done so I can get back to the main story. Ow.
Let's go.
May the gods' will be done.
You saved my life. I shall never forget it. Before long, you will have to look to fairy tales to find a witcher or knight.
So the whole thing that I'm doing here, if I remember correctly, it's literally just like a gang of thugs that's really well organized. And your job, oh yeah.
His foot in his veins, primo.
I'm not gonna kill the horse just because it freaked out.
Faster!
Hit the horse in the ass.
Spells! The Hoylands! At once! Stay together! At least try to! Let's ride! Hands! Together!
Curses! Right!
What? Will you turn pants and run?
Ever fight a witcher? Damn it.
Slaughtered Starling Strike!
to stretch my fingers a bit. Because holy Jesus. Now I gotta get up top. If I can meditate for another hour. Gonna replenish my alchemy. And then Mr. Guy up here. It's at the top somewhere. Oh, I need to get over there. Where's my no fall damage mod? I guess I technically fell on something. This gives me a chance to fix this Steam shit. Okay, so I'd saved. Or I meditated, so let's meditate.
Right, let's dance! Don't let him catch his breath!
What? Lost your nerve?
I'll twist your throat.
Oh, come on!
Oh, they didn't totally get rid of Pam Pam Param.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good back punching! Fat move. You're not a complete bang. Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Man.
A tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
Last time I came through here.
To see here. Move along. Master Witcher, might I have a moment, please?
Oh.
Last armor.
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The latest rage. Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Filbert Fourfingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my... He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo. It's good you fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh, yes. The rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times, Witcher.
Your goods. You're good.
Right, I had some tools. I like to sell the lesser rune stones, since I typically only use the greater anyway.
Thanks.
Good luck on your path. Master Witcher, might I have
The prophet Lebiota's lungs. I must see a medic. Greetings.
Move it.
All is in order.
Roach! I know technically you could ignore all the little bad guys and just kill the big bad guy, but big bad guy's a lot easier if you've already killed everyone else. Plus, these quests are pretty fun to be able to see more Toussaint and get all the fucking fast travel points. That's cool. I'm also gonna pull up my list of quests that auto-fail. Roach, what the fuck is this? Request that can auto-fail in the wind. Yep, just run along. Let it line. There we go. Oh, person's in distress. Hey, I bet you never expected this.
Charge! Take him for a ride! Witcher, save me!
Doing my best, buddy. Give me a minute. Let me kill a bunch of guys first.
Magic!
You'll never learn.
Fuck, you're an asshole. And you guys, you archers. Fuck off. You'll avenge nobody. You don't even have time to pull out your sword. Now which of yous had the key?
You saved my life. I thank you. Should you need something, find me at the Cockatrice.
Thanks, buddy. Get on out of here.
Come on, Roach. Let's go. Die.
There's not a nest here I need to destroy, is there? The Stinky series.
That's it, Roach.
What Stinky series? Not series, but comic. Oh, the one we were talking about yesterday.
That stench.
Our deeds in light ring out through all eternity.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
A little, it's meh, not gonna lie. A little disappointing. I'm glad she got her justice for the whole thing. But like, the rest felt a decay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Ugh. Ouch. Whoa. My stream funny number. Wow, we're at 420. Thank you for pointing that out. I never would have saw it.
What? Lost your nerve?
Onward, hands! Together! Stay together! At least try to! Out is weeping! Wounds! Speak backwards!
Why are you two still shooting at me when, like, I'm right here? Funny number. Let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, I hope my mic is picking up all the cracking that's going on.
My hand shakes so bad.
Oh.
I cannot hold my tools.
Oh wait, I'm waiting for
I'll
Witcher.
finally be able
A word.
to drink in peace. And I'll drink to your health, Witcher. Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing, and on purchasing pay in full, in hard currency. Understood?
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
Apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
Show me your wares.
I'm gonna touch everything.
Gotta go. So long.
This guy has a lot of nerve talking the shit he does looking like that. It's okay to be rude towards them. They're NPCs. This is not a reflection of how I treat people in real life.
A witcher. That could only mean trouble.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, everyone's freaking dying to the Beast of Eclair. I'm a bully to NPCs, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember, Witcher. History.
Brave son. Greetings, knight. Much is said in Beauclair of your bravery and dedication. Thus you've secured a claim to compensation. A sign here, please.
Ooh, nice!
Well,
And I got a
see you later.
shield.
Go
Oh,
in peace.
What shield did I just get? Probably in my pockets. Oh! Hey, it's for Roach. It's just a regular trophy. Bonus experience for monsters. Bonus. Oh. I like that. I like the sound of that. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so see, the Warble of the Smitten Knight already done. Beyond Hill and Dale. Okay, so I've technically done all I need to for Capture the Castle, but let me see. What quests do I have? I have a lot. I should do that. Father knows worst. See, I'm looking for Duck Duck Boost. Don't have it. The perks of being a jailbird. Okay, so technically, Munch Crunch. I'll do this, the Hunger Games, and then I will continue on main story, because I don't even have the other quest yet. Where? Here. I don't have any quests that'll auto-fail. But worst comes to worst, I'll make sure to manually save. And if I see like a bunch of quests failed, because again, I'm only trying to have one failed quest.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Dwarven whetstone. Sure, I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm looking for a key, so... I want to know what's making sounds down there. Oh well. Munch? I'm gonna munch and I'm gonna crunch. Excuse me.
A witcher. We could use one around here. Full time.
Well, it's a good thing you fucking work for me then, I guess. Witcher. We could use one around here full time. Bitch, I live here. Okay. So we're gonna yeah. Let's see.
Where to storm Duntide, expect armed resistance. The strength of her fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Tour will give you the details.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him!
Watch it all! Hell! He'll kill us!
What is this? He killed! You go and Velen! Grab him!
Too late to surrender. Not good. Roderick sent them to
I
get
see
the
no
horses.
Ducals
We're looking
along
to
the road.
flee. Can't let us cut
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
Kill him!
Shut up.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill!
Damn it.
On! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! I shall show you, rogue!
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? They're at the gate! Here's one! Kill the shit lice now! We did it! People, where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Fuck, who told him? Who told Dettlaff? Regis!
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
If you would run and flee, this wouldn't be happening, but you're so afraid of getting cut down. I have to kill him. Alright, come on. Let's go, guys.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sian had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Bless me. Thank you.
You will come to Teshumutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just—
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that—
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And
Anna.
you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and—
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Yikes! Anna. I know you want what's best for your sister, but this is not it, girlfriend.
been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Cool, alright. I had to do a little bit of research.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
Wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here. Time to end this.
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. Think Dettlaff's...
I believe he suspects something.
And for that, he's declared...
What can I say?
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I...
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Ugh, I hate when my nose gets itchy from my allergies and then my septum piercing just hurts.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
You think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Crikey!
We must put him down before he kills him.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff's? city.
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down, or until he dies.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Parakeet put it in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Geralt, care to come back?
Must be in the bank. Parakeet themselves inside.
Oh my god, the horse is on fire!
Recognize the vampire. Apologies, Geralt. You must manage alone. I'm certain you will.
Not bad.
I don't know if it's killer whale or white honey, and I'm afraid to try.
You killed it? Single-handedly? That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
I mean, look at them. They're practically dead already.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Locked. Of course. Regis, I'm gonna have a fist fight with his door. Do you mind? Shit. Probably meant to stand guard, but on Henrietta's personal request. Thanks.
At your service.
Can you move? I didn't need you to bow.
Utter silence.
So, I'm gonna try something interesting. I'm going for the good end. But I'm gonna try this. I cannot perform that action. Since I know what the good ends are, and the fact that I want to get them, I've never done this path before. I'm going to pretty much ignore
Splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
all vampires.
Come on, come closer.
Running. And since I saved back there, I'm just gonna reset the save when I get over there. But I want to see. I've never done this before. Hey buddy, chill, mole pal. I don't quite care for you. I'm not calling for Roach. What the fuck? Oh great, I'm stuck in shit.
What are our orders? Speak!
It's slaughter. Clement.
Virtues. But you knights have forsworn the virtues. Because...
I know.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
All the children.
Oh no!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right."
The whole son abandoned them, left them, and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh," held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go!
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Beast killed the children, but didn't eat them. Something scared off? Or grabbed its attention and dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
One soul is anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Gunk. Is that venom? There's a list of suspects.
Dumb ways to die. So many
Whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach. Giddy up.
Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
Why are you shooting me? She was literally singing the song. It was the promotional material for the game.
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its
Oh
fill
shit,
here.
$10 plus tax,
Probably
Sunday,
holed up
2 days
nearby
shipping.
to digest.
Fuck, fucking let me... 9.5 to 10.
Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Aha.
At least I hope Twitch doesn't get me for the song that she was literally singing, because then I'll just be sad. $9.5 to
Gotta
10.
hang your head from my saddle, bastard.
We're actually going smaller. Do like an 8. Why can't I pull out my sword? Shit. Yeah, do 8 and charcoal should be good.
Run, Roach.
Nice. Yeah, it told me, like 2 weeks. Should only be another 2 to 3 months before I can get Prime back.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Hopefully I'll get an email.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said.
So, the promotional material for The Witcher 3 is actually his promise to her. I've never, like, I'm gonna go back. I've just never done the Unseen Elder quest. And I'm so very curious.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
That's not what I meant to open. There we go, email, let me see.
So, you decided to talk to Oriana after all. How did you fare?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the Unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but... prefer to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but perhaps we could give it one more try. I mean, we were so close.
But I changed my mind.
Yet, perhaps you'd care to reconsider once more?
Don't push it, Regis. Orphanage, Dettloff's fault. City gutters are overflowing with blood. Also his doing. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings? Come on.
In meeting the Unseen Elder, you will risk all. You cannot be certain to leave with your life. Yet if we meet Dettloff's demand, the killing will cease at once.
Yeah, it should be right. Let me verify that. Okay, that's the one I sent you. Yeah, that's put in right. Let me... I've got to deal with all the stupid promotional shit. What the fuck is this? Mountain spam. Primary? Yeah, I know about that. I care about that. Okay, seriously, Amazon, what the fuck is this? Don't care. Don't care. Ooh, watch this show. Watch this. Only found something you might like. Shut up and let me get the email that my friend sent to me. I'll give it a minute. It's probably gonna take a while.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I
Yeah,
very much
I'm
like
just
to do.
waiting for it to...
At length and in detail.
But,
Let's go.
I'm just waiting for it to come through. It looks like it's taking a minute.
Know much about this Unseen Elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
The custom when meeting an Unseen Elder is to
Yeah,
bestow
probably.
upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in the heartland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their
Thank
boots.
you.
Get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. And we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor. I'll fly ahead, reconnoiter a bit.
It should. Oh, bye, Regis. Nice.
Geralt, over here. Ahem. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked. And a good thing too. I'd be hard-pressed to see through this gate as a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
Well, it looks like my stream refreshed a little bit. Ah!
Whoa, got company.
Then we must give her a proper welcome.
Shit.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Alright, there it is. Dropped an
Don't
earring.
hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
But I found it. Oh, the way my body is crack-lacking. Gone in. Alright, where's my rock bag? I don't know where one of them is, but I've got another one right here. Rock.
Let's try the metal.
Morenni veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regis et
Settlers!
Rather not hurt you.
The rock sound?
No! Wait!
Did I just get murdered?
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
Oh, I passed out.
Damn it. That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here. Unless I think of something quick. What the hell? What is this place? No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost. Well, someone was here before me. A waterfall flowing upwards. What's going on here? deep set. Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look.
Oh, that makes me dizzy.
Upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down. Flowing over the other side. Me there too.
Oh, what the fuck? Something. Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that. The rock extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Extends to the side where gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. That should do the trick. offering am I supposed to be finding here? I know we're not gonna, like, continue doing this, but, like, shit. I wanna know. I haven't done this before, so I want to. There's supposedly a stone near the mage's body I'm supposed to pick up. Oh, this tiny little thing?
The offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen, it won't kill me. At least not right away.
Yeah, get up, Geralt. Also, I'm fairly certain this is what Regis was talking about when he said it was a lot more like their home.
Etzelthi, laut Niama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak. Hear about Dettlaff. I know who he is. What of him? He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him. But I do not. Help me, and I'll return the favor. You help me? How? Depends on you. I'm not just some human. You are no one. I ask for the last time. Why should I care about Dettlaff? Why should I help you? Sooner or later, Dettlaff will bring trouble. Serious trouble. How? As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear
death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
That's a good question. If I say Dettlaff has to die, he'll probably try to kill me again. Let's see.
Dettlaff. We have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him...
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Dettlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
Now, technically, doing this will lock us out of saving Cyana. Cyana. Bipa.
That went better than I expected it would.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... it was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
Cave I was tossed into. That where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blown through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster! Monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Alright, so as fun as it was doing that quest, I don't want that ending. So we've already seen Geralt talk to the birds.
So, you decided to
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the...
I see. Perhaps we could give it one more try.
But
Yet, perhaps you
Don't push it, Regis.
In meeting the unseen elder, you will risk all. You can...
You've worn me down, Regis. Fine, have it your way. Playroom. Let's go.
Excellent decision.
Time will tell.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Utter silence. No one here. Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
On the wall.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
They have
Don't
regular
interrupt.
weed?
I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. I might...
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Ludda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? This it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Time for my least favorite part.
Regis? Regis!
Ugh. I do not think Regis can follow, given his whole
Land of a thousand fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me.
Oh, a sign I can read.
He's going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it. Whoa, that should be interesting.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
Gobbled up my gingerbread! Now...
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Alright, I have to very quickly deal with something. I don't have to leave, thankfully. My cat was scratching her chin, so I brushed it to reveal the remnants of a flea. Well, it's remnants now. Anywhere else? Let me just get a couple swipes on them. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Oh. I know you love the brush. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna let you find it right now. Why don't you come here? Oh, Jesus, you shocked me. Oh, lift that chin up for me. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to brush you again. You're hairy. You're hairy, hairy, hairy.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little picky went to market. This little picky went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand.
Excuse me.
Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged, before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are 2 ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. Watch out! Pixies! Ugly and fierce.
How you like that silver? Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. This is no time to chat. We must find Joss. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. My lord.
That's it. Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in 6.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
I'm still straining.
This'll be interesting. Right,
I'm
let's
just
get
in a
to it.
cutscene.
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Alrighty. So, we're now in the land of fables, but we have been going for about 6.5 hours now.
You must have loved this
So...
place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. This has been a long stream, so we're gonna... I will not be back for all of next week, and I will make an announcement in the Discord for that. So I will have to see you all again the following week. I hope you all have a fantabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, thank you to everyone who stuck around, and I will see you all again next time. I hope you all have a fucking fantabulous weekend. Bye-bye.